I am here. 8 minutes late. Almost practically on time. How's things and stuff? Today I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm in the Lonesome Road DLC. Last time I roamed around, blew up some nukes. And then Ulysses wouldn't stop talking at me. But, you know, it's fine, I'm sure. I'm sure all the things he has to say are incredibly helpful and relevant to my situation. But, yeah. He's probably hungry. Well, maybe. There's a lot of... He's living in a place with a lot of raw meat walking around on 2 legs, so I don't know. I don't know why he ain't eating them. Hey, but good job on the first redeem. Well done. But yeah, I'm just gonna pop into it. I don't have anything to ramble about today. Just gonna go straight in. Yeah, I don't think I did anything else, really. A few quests for the NCR. Nothing terribly exciting. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I need to click here so that doesn't cause my game to scroll. There you go. I think I saved right outside of like an area where I was speaking to Ulysses. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a very good screenshot area. Okay, Eddie, how you doing? What you got? Take your MREs. I don't need your ammo, but I'll take it anyway. Inventory's almost full. I don't know what to do about all that. What kind of weapons do I have? I got a sniper rifle, nail gun, combat knife, shotgun, carbine. Alright. Immediately, huh? Oof. Oh, they got the shoulder-mounted gun. Your name's Beast. Nice. Okay. What are you doing? What do you got? Anything for me to loot? More flashbangs. I haven't... Oh, man. I'm sad. I haven't, really got any idea what weapons to use here. That shoulder-mounted gun is unique to the area. And so is that rocket launcher. So I could use either of those, probably. That'd be kind of fun. What kind of armor are you wearing? Marked Beast face helmet, marked tribal armor. Have I already picked these up? Maybe. I definitely have that already. I'm gonna eat you. Hope you don't mind. Delicious. Satchel charges. I'm worried that Eddie is already carrying a lot for me. I don't know if I took everything off of them to sell or not. Hopefully I come up on a commissary soon. I sure did. Okay, we have patrol and beast helmets. What did I pick up? Face helmets. Tribal armor. Scouter. So definitely have 3 separate pieces of armor I haven't already had. I guess I could check how good they are and see if I want to use them. Well, they're not terrible. Let's see, I need to grind up my weapon as well, because I have enough to repair it now. Repair my flare gun, which I have 2 of for some reason, sure. Did I ever upgrade either of these? No, apparently not. Did I buy a mod for it? I didn't. Weird. Oh, it's 10 millimeter. Oh, I was wondering. Okay. Well, sure. Do I have that on my hotbar? Yeah, it's on my 7. I might use those for a bit, just because it seems kind of fun. Inventory's totally full, though. What can I do anything with? No, I'm not getting rid of my shovel. I guess I could just hand off a bunch of those grenades and mines that I picked up, because I don't need anywhere near that many. Nah, they're kind of heavy. I don't know what to do flashbangs. I'm sure they're for something, but... Okay, you're over encumbered. Finally. Okay. Well, I'm barely underweight here, so... Where? What? Oh. Wait, is this a commissary right here? Oh, it's just talking about finding one of these, and you're just right here. Couldn't have opened that a little bit earlier? Make me look like a fool. Okay, we're not gonna sell any of that. I will probably sell these 50 Magnum. I guess I'm holding on to the rockets, because I have the rocket launcher. I might even just, like, take these off of you and just start using them. They weigh a lot, and I have a lot, so... probably worth just doing. Creme-eating people again? Are you talking about someone else? No. Ulysses. Ulysses was talking a lot, you know? So we were discussing what they might be talking about, and perhaps they're hungry. Sell these, sell these. That. I don't know what these are for. They seem unique, but I don't want them. Hangry? Maybe. Like a cat, yeah. We do have the ability to buy upgrades now from Miscellanea. The SMMG. Recoil compensator, mechanical upgrade, and extended magazine. I guess I could get all of them, technically. It's kind of a huge amount of money to buy with nothing to sell to return the money back to me at the moment, so I'll probably buy one of them and just keep the rest for myself. What do I want? Maybe reduce his weapon spread. Pay them $8 grand. Do I have anything I'm willing to sell? I could have a bunch of ammo, I guess. I don't need any of that. I don't think I need 308. Oh, 308's my sniper rifle, so I do need that. I don't need 44. I don't need 4570. I don't need 50. I have a lot of that, but it is the machine gun, so I'm probably going to use most of it. I need my 12 gauge. I don't need 20. I don't need any of these grenades. I need 5.56 for the carbine. I don't need 5 mil. I don't need 9 mil. I don't need this many of these, probably. I don't need energy cells. I don't think. I don't need flamer fuel. Do I? No, I got an arc welder. That's the EC packs. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have anything that requires all that. Microfusion cells, get out of here. We have a lot of rockets. We have no missiles. I already sold my missiles, I guess. I guess that's everything that I'm planning on getting rid of. I have some doctor bags I can get rid of. I don't need this many. My limbs get damaged. Like, I have a Hydra or two that I can use. That's probably better. I have 4 Hydra. Wow. Got a lot of human remains. Human flesh is like the toilet meat. That's the fancy stuff. So we'll hang on to those. I don't need this many MREs, probably. I'm not going to eat these, so I'll just sell them in. Nuka-Cola. I don't need this many Nuka-Cola. I don't drink it. I drink purely Sunset Sarsaparilla. I don't need any Stealth Boys. I'll keep that, because that's probably tasty. I don't know if my bartering is maxed. I think it is. I don't need that, don't need that. Don't need any of these. I'm holding on to these, but I don't know what they're for, so maybe I should get rid of it. I'll be able to get more if I need it, probably. Don't know where I got that from. Oh, there was a death claw in the cave, wasn't there? Picked up a bunch of random junk by accident, clearly. Okay. I mean, I'm paying 4,000 still, but it's far cry less than I was doing. I have a lot of weapons. I'll equip the red glare and use this for a while, just to get rid of all those rockets I'm carrying. It's kind of cumbersome. Wow. Ah! Stop it! Ah! Ah! I saw my own health bar pop up there for a second. Rude, attacking me like that. Give me your armor. Give me your arc welder, that sells for a lot. Okay, so I blasted somebody over there, but there was a nuke there I probably should have used instead. I'm guessing Eddie must be the one that plays the music sometimes. Because I didn't hear it play just then when I was shooting the rocket launcher. I figured it would be the rocket launcher since it's called Red Glare. You know, I assumed it would be playing like the anthem or something, but I guess not. There are people around. I didn't mean to take everything. Oh gosh. Oh no, jeez. What did I take? What did I pick up? I don't need both of these. Well, I was going to sell one of them because they sell for a lot. Okay, I took these. That's fine. I can repair my own gear with those. Yeah. Do I have anything that can repair the helmet? No. I don't know if I need both of them. Aid. Nah. I guess it's fine. I must have picked up a bunch of random junk. Okay, was there a way up there, or was that guy just up there for no reason? Doesn't look like there's a way up. Oh yeah, right there. It's kind of steep. Also, hi, very sleepy Ark. Sorry, I saw you say hi, and I just forgot to say anything. How rude of me. Appreciate the arrow. Nothing up here, aside from that guy shooting me, I guess. Getting radiation poisoning. Oh, I thought I disarmed it. Hello, NCR Riot Control, how you doing? Advanced Riot Gear? I just bought this armor for so much, and you just give me a better version of it? Feel fine. Alright, well, I'll wear it. Oh. The God of Tamriel, hi. Thank you. What an auspicious title. Appreciate the follow. Also, hello, X4. So I didn't greet you either, did I? So is this actually better than what I'm wearing? I mean, it's definitely going to be better, but what's different about it? Explosives, endurance... Oh, weird. It gives me endurance instead of agility. It's... Right. Sneak sight and perception. Okay, the helmet's just better in every way. But the advanced riot gear is just different. So it gives me guns and agility instead of guns and agility, it gives me explosive and endurance. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. I mean, I'll use it. It's heavy looking. Heavier looking anyway. Don't know if it's better. Where am I on the map? Somewhere. On a bridge. There. I'm in the Lonesome Road DLC on a big old walkway over Hat Pass that I ooh, hey. I got blasted by. What is this? Just a sniper rifle, I'll take it. I'd like Eddie to be over here so I can drop some, like, crap off. Do I need nails? Not really. Eddie. Where are you, Eddie? You're not supposed to be down there. You're supposed to be following me. Where'd you go? You... Oh. Ah, my leg. My arm. Everything. I didn't realize there was another one. That sucks. Why didn't it blow up when I came through the first time? I need Hydra. Where's my Hydra at? Sort of an H. There you go. What's this? Nothing. Eddie, come here. It's not a very convenient button press. You can take one of these, because I'm going to be selling it. You can take all these flashbangs. Take these satchel charges. I'm going to repair that into that, so I'm going to keep that. You can take the riot gear that I'm not going to be able to wear. I guess you can't. It's too heavy. Really? Is that armor that heavy? Jeez. Okay, then. Might have to take another trip back to the Mojave to drop off all this crap so I can stop looting everything. Oh no, I'm addicted to buff out. I haven't been addicted to things in a long time. That's strange. I can't remember the last time I got addicted to something. Oh god, am I gonna just... I guess I'm just gonna do it right now. This is... Just gonna quickly break the immersion of the area and go back to the Mojave real quick. Drop all this stuff off. Poison removed. Was I poisoned? Am I addicted to human flesh? No, that's not addictive. I'm dependent on it, not addicted. Come on. It's different. I need it for survival. I've got a very strict diet, you know? Purified water and human flesh. Oh, I didn't take everything off of Eddie, did I? Did he give it to me when I left? He sure didn't. Damn it, Eddie. Why do I even have this? Okay. Well... I'm gonna have to go back to the Divide and do it again. I'm not gonna use that, so that can go in here. I probably am not gonna be using this much, but it only weighs 1, so I'm okay keeping. I'm not gonna use the flare gun. I'm using the sniper, but honestly, I probably shouldn't. I don't really have a use for it. I mean, the marksman carbine serves the same purpose, but fires faster, so I'll put that away. Not really using the arc welder. If I come across robots, I will, though, so I might hang on to that one. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and speak to Eddie again, and then you know, grab all the stuff off of Eddie and then come back and drop it all off there so I can start leaving the armor on the ground or selling it immediately. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Sorry I left you all with all my crap. I didn't mean to. Actually, you can hang on to the arc welder, that's fine. I just want the armor. And the flashbangs you can hold on to, too. Toot. Okay, now all that I'm taking with me. Am I actually a vampire or ghoul? Well, I was in Oblivion. Unintentionally, of course. Sort of happened. Good times. It was true. There's a clip of it on the channel somewhere. if you want to sift through the clips, it probably isn't that far back. I don't get clipped very often. There's a whole part where I just didn't realize I was infected by being... I got porphyric hemophilia out of nowhere, and I just didn't realize, and nobody told me. And one day I just woke up and was a vampire suddenly. And then I played the entire game as a vampire? Did I ever cure myself? I don't think I did. Okay, marked beast stuff. Do I have more? Yeah, I have 2 of the same. I'll take the better condition one to resell. I didn't. That's all I had. Just random crap. Now I make you suspect I'm addicted to human flesh in New Vegas. No. How's my carry weight? Buff out addiction is carry weight, I think. Endurance, strength. I don't know. One of those. Yeah, strength and endurance. Also minor rat poisoning. I didn't realize I had. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I can just take buff out every once in a while. It's not a big deal. What do I want to do? I don't need to take it yet. I do need Radaway, I guess. That's why I opened the menu. I didn't mean to take Radex. Okay, now, go back and pretend that I never left. Oh man, it sure was a rough, journey up this big old steep hill that I've been at for who knows how long. I shouldn't have left you up here, Eddie. I don't know if you can get down. Okay, I can give you back that armor that I'm gonna sell. And that's it. My inventory's very full, considering I don't think I'm carrying anything. I guess it's just ammo. I have a lot of ammunition that I'm just carrying around. Can I get off this, like, bridge down there? Because there's a lot of, there was a lot of red dots that direction. I guess they must be on the ground? Or in that building? I don't see a way into the building. I'm not going to activate every one of these, but I will look at that. I know I've missed several, so I'm not going to go back and find them, but I'll click on the ones I see. Are they up there? Maybe. Dunno. Probably. Oh, it's a Deathclaw over there. Well, it didn't kill the Death. It didn't kill either of the Deathclaws that are over there, apparently. Probably not a good thing. down. Sure, there's a lot of blood in here. Oh, mutilated organs. Oh, mutilated stuff. I'll take these, sure. They don't usually let me take things like that. I could decorate my hotel room with that. No, that's kind of weird and gruesome. I already have human flesh in there. I don't need to have like random bits of people. That was scary. I'm guessing that was supposed to be a jump scare. Because that was, like, really loud. Oh, geez, you're about to murder me. Hey, can you not murder me at point-blank range? I wasn't prepared for this. Well, guess not. I didn't think the death claw could fit through that door, if I'm honest. I didn't pay it any mind being outside the vehicle, because I didn't think it could fit through that door. I was, like, positive I was safe there. That's kind of annoying. Oh, well. I didn't, like, make any progress. That's not a big deal. Okay. I gotta do the freaking poster. I don't care about the poster. Ah! Oh, there goes both my legs. I guess I have doctor's bags for that. I was gonna use my Hydra again, but there's a risk I'll get addicted if I do that. Okay. Take some stim packs. Just walk along. So yeah, it spawned inside there. It must have come from either up there or just spawns when you get inside. Because that didn't kill. I almost did. Are these death claws like scaled to my level, I guess? They must be. Because that other one killed me in like 3 hits, and I'm able to fight death claws pretty well, I think. Normally. That's not what I meant to use. I don't want to use a Bowie knife either. Yeah, they're definitely scaled to my level. Alright. I didn't save when I landed in that area, so it's going to teleport me back to the start. Alright. I guess I'll be more careful. Take my time. Can you imagine being careful? Ugh. Ugh. Patient. Methodical. Ugh. Gross. I'm gonna equip the gun again. My marksman carbine. And save the game. I had a lot more health that time. It was also crippled, so that one couldn't chase me. I could put on the red glare now and start blasting that one. Methodical, gross! Exclaimed Big Shy Country Shampoorella. What? Shampoorella? What? Okay, the rockets aren't able to penetrate the armor of the Deathclaw, apparently. Not easily, anyway. Posture check. Okay, Deathclaws are dealt with, kind of. There's definitely another thing somewhere over there. Conditioner is not the same as shampoo. This isn't going to go well. Conditionerella is too long, I suppose. Not as catchy. True. Love to have Eddie here to help me. Just distract the Deathclaw for a bit. I imagine it's a play on, like, Cinderella. Once upon a time. Oh, no. Oh my god, there's so much ammo. Eddie, come back. I have too much ammo. Let me take my daily vitamins. I don't really need to pick up the stuff off the Deathclaws. I say as I do it anyway. There is something else ahead of me somewhere. I can't see it, but it's there. Ruined Highway Interchange. Damn it. Of course it was another Deathclaw. Why are there so many Deathclaws up here? Once upon a time, there was a workaholic Big Shy Country. One day they were hit with a sudden craving for pizza. Oh. But they only had dairy cheese at home. It's true. They crossed the line and ate a dairy cheese pizza that they made themselves. Suddenly, a fairy rocket mother appeared out of thin air. What? I feel like you're taking some liberties with my lore. But by all means, continue. God, stopping using the super stim is rough. Oh, hey. Magazines. Survivor's Footlocker. You don't say. Oh, I can't carry all this. Mini nuke. Missiles. Armor, helmets. I guess I can use those to repair mine. Eddie, come back. Eddie. Dang it, how come Eddie never wants to come back? God, so much stuff. Ugh. Plant Cinderella not liking stuff, narrow shoes, me not liking conditioner. I do like conditioner, it just makes my head hot. That wasn't how the fairy tales went. Advise our big shy country that they will gift a $100 grocery gift card under one condition. They use the magical conditioner I was going to bestow before the grocery shopping day. Big shy country gladly accepted the magical conditioner bottle. I don't remember the $100. I feel like I'd remember that one. I don't think we're using 308 anymore, so you can hang on to that. I'm not using 12x7. I'm not using 5.5. No, we are using 5.56. That's the carbine. You can take some of these. I don't need this many electron charge packs. I don't need 5mm. I don't need these mini nukes or missiles. I should use up my rockets. Okay. After some time, they giddily went for grocery shopping with majestic hair, flipping like Dove commercials. Spice. Yeah. Then when they picked up all the when they picked up all they wished and finished, or finishing up at the register, the karma of dairy suddenly called. I don't think that happened.
In all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. I'm beginning to see where you get it from. I think I would have liked him. Do you record everything that's said around you? Sly beeping. Really? Well, I know you, Eddie. I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Coy beeping. All right. Well, then let's get going. Wait there, excuse me. Someone behind the big shy country called, only to be ignored by the big shy country who rushed home for an emergency impending. The heir of the kingdom watched, distraught, as the majestic hair flew away, only to notice a mysterious glowing bottle on the ground. Indeed. For what it's worth, I use Aussie shampoo and a conditioner. Ooh, lead-lined metal box. This shouldn't be bad. You want to, make an accurate story point there. The day after they posted a TikTok of the conditioner bottle, many big men came forward claiming that they were the person with the majestic hair. Sniffed countless strands of hair only to be disappointed. Whoa, where's this, like, this impromptu, like, story coming from? Another freaking Deathclaw! Get out of here! Help, Eddie! Help! Good job, Eddie! Help, Eddie! This is not good against big robots, or big enemies, I mean, not robots, it's not a robot. It's only good against humans and flesh machines. Don't make demands to edit. Okay, fine, sorry. Continue your story if you like. The tale of the conditioned being fleeing the market. When the heir of the kingdom finally found the big shy country, they asked, "Would you marry me?" I would. Yeah. Okay, checks out. I wonder what that one was. Usually they, like, hide something, so I'm guessing there was something, like, over there. Or it was a trap that I just detonated preemptively. That could have been. I never did click on the... I never did, listen to that tape that I was being given. I'm very hot whenever I use conditioner. If I marry you, I wouldn't be able to stay a workaholic. Therefore, it would be unfair to humanity. The fairy rocked mother stared from the shadow with intense judgment. Okay. Not ready for this, yeah. Alright, let's see. Right. What do I want to do here? Where's this tape? Is it... There it is.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there. All carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was my stealth vision. I was wondering why my vision suddenly turned sepia. I guess it's night vision when it's nighttime, maybe? So there's a path that direction, and there's a path down this way, too. I don't really know which way to go, so I'm gonna go down first, because that looks like it's probably where I want to be. In the end. How do I get up there? I want up there. You can't hide from me. I saw there's a box in there. I'm gonna get it. There we go. multiple boxes. There you go. Boxes attained. Oh, hello. Oh man, more talking from Ulysses. God, I can't wait. I just love listening to him chatter.
I walked the Great Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled. Had the strength or fire to take. Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family. Kaiser respects such strength, I told them. That was truth, even if strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers, the weak, elders. If these New Canaanites value the generations, that is what you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through me. Use the night, silence, and fire to change their words to please, to screams. No need for bombs, when hate will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others. Civilization, a hand from the past. Not history, but maybe a past deeper. Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists. If so, his handiwork and people belong elsewhere, not in this place. Another symbol like bear and bull, with no meaning in the present.
God, I'm sure he's well written, but I just can't stand listening to him talk. I don't know what it is about him, but he really annoys me. I talked to my friend very briefly about how I met Ulysses in the game. He's like, "Oh yeah, I bet you really like him." And I'm like, "No, why would I like him?" He's like, "Oh, well, he's got a good voice and he talks and he like talking, he like lore." And I'm like, "Yeah, but man, he talks a lot about nothing, like for such a long time." Like, I get, like, those are meant to be, like, his personal logs or whatever, so he's not, like, in a rush to get a point across, but, geez, I can't stand sitting there for 2.5 minutes listening to him ramble about, like, events that I've already, like, kind of been made aware of. I guess, again, it's not like bad writing or anything. I just don't like it. I want to play the game. I don't want to sit here and listen. I guess I could walk around while I'm listening to the tape, but I worry that stuff would happen and I wouldn't be able to pay attention to what he's saying. I mean, I know, I appreciate the lore, I just wish he'd speak a bit faster. It's like listening to, like your rambling grandfather on, like like he was, like, half drunk. Game, please stop yapping. I mean, like I said, I'm sure, like, he's well written and he's got, like, a good story, but he just has too much to talk about in, like, if I was talking to him, like, face to face, I wouldn't mind it so much. If it was, like, spread out more, maybe, I guess I wouldn't mind it so much, but oof, it just so much all at once. Drop chems, not bombs. Billy rules. Give peace a chance. I mean, there was a nuke right next to this place. So, clearly, you know, maybe peace wasn't given a chance after all. It was, like, right there that I blew it up, I think. Okay. Everyone's gone. There's more enemies about. I don't know what kind. Are they the tunnelers? They're either directly above me or directly below me. I'm guessing they're below me, because it's probably tunnelers. Based on nothing. I assume they're going to pop up when I enter a building like they did last time. Oh, there's a pit right there. Come on. They must be up there. But I just came from that way, so there shouldn't be anything left up there. So I don't know. Yes, thank you for regaling us with the tales of my former presence at the market, or whatever, about my hot hair when I use conditioner. It's a really small cabinet. How small that cabinet is. A broken refrigerator. Wow, beer and wine. How decadent. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else to find here. Just a little bit of looting zone. Oh, come on, Deathclaw. The Deathclaw was up there. Sorry, Eddie. I didn't mean to blast you, you just were in the way. Where do you keep coming from? Chill out. You twisted my words to say that I'm attractive, not warm, indeed. Whenever I use conditioner for more suffering, it's true. I mentioned it not even that long ago, but I'll talk about it again because I think it's kind of a funny story. Not funny, it's not even a story, it's just a statement. But one of the like nicest compliments I think I've ever received was and again, this is like a sad one, but my friend's girlfriend, was it my friend's girlfriend? It was somebody that wasn't like related to me in any way. Said something along the lines of, like, why don't you have a girlfriend? You're not unattractive. And I was like, dang. It's sad that that's like one of the nicest things anybody said to me. And the answer was purely just because at the time I didn't want one, basically, but just very, very weird thing to say. Weird way to phrase it. Guess we're going this way now, I guess. Probably should save after all this Deathclaw fighting and looting. People have complimented my voice a couple of times here now. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, this is like my stream, you know? Like, people come in here to, like, hang out with me. It's a bit different. It's hard to say. Like, you know, there's like a reason, like, I'm not to say I don't appreciate the compliments of my voice, but it's like, there's like this is like fostering an environment when people are like generally nice, I suppose, right? Whereas that was kind of out of nowhere, I guess, if that makes sense. If people come in and compliment, that is to be expected. Me 2025 twisting words. Yeah, I don't think I ever said quite that. Trim, not technically ugly. True, apparently. People who comment on my voice are usually the new ones who don't know me. Wow. Wow. Hello, very sexy voice man. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how you doing? No! You got an ad right after that. Both my arms. No! Where? I just walked up that road. Where are they coming? Where are they? What happened? Why were there bombs on the road? I just walked up that road. How'd there... I feel like somebody's like stealth boying around behind me, laying traps for when I decide to backtrack. But yeah, as much as like the compliments are very nice, and I do appreciate them, but it's definitely like a little different being complimented like on my stream versus like with no like sort of prompting. I'd say prompting as if I prompt people to compliment me. That's not what I mean, though. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. It's different, but I don't know how to explain why. Okay, I saw that one. Some enemies up there, it looks like. Is it gonna be Deathclaws again? Because I should probably not scout for Deathclaws with my face. There's a lot of mines everywhere. Ads are over. Hello. Thank you for the compliment. It's very kind of you. Sorry you got punished with ads immediately. They play once every hour for 3 minutes. But yeah, no, it's just you know, it's just an odd thing to happen occasionally. Ooh. Bonesaw? What a name. I gained the Marked perk. You got a chainsaw. Is that my movie trailer voice? No, I don't have one of those. Oh, there you are. You know what? How dare you? Give me this one. This one. You're next. Told you. No, I don't have a movie trailer voice really. I've tried in the past, but it never comes out as the way I want it, so I always feel kind of embarrassed about it. I did do it once. I had like a little bit I was doing, and it ended up hurting my throat, and I ended up like choking. And I vowed to never do it again. Trooper armor, tribal armor? I guess I can just use both. I've already gotten everything dealt with. Also, what's that perk I just got? What's that? What's that all about? Called Marked, wasn't it? You faced torture at the hands of the marked men, now it's payback time. Damage resistance and damage against. Cool. This is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas? Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it for like 120 hours or something, but yeah, this is my first playthrough of it, yeah. Yeah, 110 hours. Or 11. But yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. Oh, bottle caps. Nice. I'm rich. Roughen It Bedroll. What? The Roughen It Bedroll kit allows you to sleep just about anywhere, out under the stars. Select it in your Pip-Boy to sleep your cares away. Oh, cool. It's weird. I'll take it. Wait, wasn't it really heavy? Is it in my... Where's... Ah, there it is. It's 15 pounds. I don't want that. It's too heavy. Marked Men Hunter. The Deathclaw? Oh, no, no. It's the guy next to the Deathclaw. Okay. So I thought the Marked Man Hunter was the Deathclaw or the gun, and I was really confused. I was like, how's the Deathclaw learn to use a gun? Never mind. Anti-material rifle. I might take that. I don't have any, ammo for it anymore. I think I either sold it or gave it all to Eddie. Just go all the way around, it's fine. Just take all that, actually. That's where you already looted your leg. Oh, there's a cabinet in here. Hello. Nice. Alright, let's see. There's not any, like, unexploded warheads around here, which I'm kind of surprised about. Take your lunch boxes. Usually there's at least, like, they space them out pretty close together, I feel. Is there a way to get up there? I mean, I don't really need to, because the guy fell down, but I bet there's loot up there. There seems to be, like, loot in every, like, sniper nest in the area. Oh, look at all that. You can try to be serious and be successful in comedy, then. What? How could you? No. They can just have anti-material rifles on them? Yeah. Is this the hardest difficulty? No, it's normal. It's normal. I'm on hardcore, but it's on normal. Not hardcore. Whatever the survival mode's called. It might be hardcore. I mean, I am max level, though. I'm like a little 50 or 60 or something. I don't know what the max level is. I don't know what it is, but I am it, level 50. So, they're just dropping all sorts of guns and whatnot. Do I want to give Eddie anything right now? Actually, let me combine those guns together so I can at least see if I need anything. I can repair that. Sniper rifle? No, anti-material rifle. They're not the same, apparently. Well, I don't need this, then. sells for a decent amount. I'll give it to Eddie. I keep clicking on the wrong one there every time. I can't use either of these. Oh, you're too heavy. Do you have your 50 on you? 50 cal? No. Rip. Alright, well, I guess I won't be carrying that around. Farewell. I don't need food. I only eat human meat. The healthiest of wasteland food. Oh, hey, another rifle. Get out of here. Maybe they have them because of hardcore mode then? They don't usually spawn anti-material rifles? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I just kind of took them for granted because I see them pretty often. Whee! Well, I mean, look, if you have the option between, you know, succulent human flesh or, you know, roast cactus, I mean, one of those is probably better, you know? And just to be entirely clear, I don't condone cannibalism. I don't think I should have to say that, but just in case it's not clear, I'm joking. And playing into the bit as the character. No, take the missiles. I can't carry them. No. Okay, I'll just chug some buff out. Chug? Pop? I'll eat some buff out. That way I can walk around. Yoink. I don't want those. Too heavy. Alright, I guess this is probably going to open up like a shortcut or a secret area or something. It's in a weird spot. Nice. But you're about to chew your hand off. Yeah, probably don't do that. Maybe. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I would suggest against it. Hello. I'll take your auto-inject stim packs and medics, because they don't weigh anything. I don't need your breathing mask. I wonder why they even have these. I mean, I guess for, like, lore reasons. Because, like, they're not nearly good enough to, like, merit using. Because you're allowed to bring your equipment here, right? So if I came in here with, like, you know, the Brotherhood of Steel armor, or, the, you know, just power armor in general, I'd be completely immune to the radiation in this area. So just having those little breath masks that give you, like, 5 resistance is kind of pointless. But I suppose, for the sake of, like, you know, lore, it makes sense to have them scattered around the place. And you could probably, like, wear them with certain helmets to make it look cool. Like how the rebreather you can wear with a lot of helmets. I mean, you know, for the sake of fashion, you could probably just wear them. Oh, hello. I don't really want those, but I'll sell them. Surprised there wasn't a commissary around here. A commissary? Whatever. Surprised there wasn't a store. I would like to stress that it is joking and it is coincidence that cannibalism comes up so frequently on the streams. Yeah, like, it does come up frequently. And I guess it's not coincidence that it does come up frequently. It's just like, you know, like, as a funny video game bit, I think it's cool and fun, but as a real thing, it's not. Which I feel like is not like the hottest take ever. I also don't go around blasting people with laser beams, so... You know. Another rifle? They got a lot of sniper rifles in this place. It's only because you don't have laser beams, though. Well, I mean, there's no way to know, for sure, honestly. There's a new quote. Am I aware of how poisons concentrate up in the food chain? What? You tell me there may be consequences to that? No. Oh, another bunker. Or silo, rather. What was that? Oh. Thank you, Eddie. Industrial hand? What? Sure, I'll take that. Whatever it is. Okay, I guess we're just gonna open the door, or we open the silo? What part of this are we opening? Condemned to repeat it. Oh, I guess I'm opening the missile silo. Rip. What do I think of Fallout New Vegas? Because you've done your first playthrough at a completely different time than you. You did your first playthrough shortly after its release. How far away is that going? Oh. I don't think I'm, I can't help but think I'm not far enough away from that. Just a thought.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to the Navarro. Isn't that NCR territory? Whitley turned you loose all on your own. Must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Yeah. I bet he'd be proud of you. Come on, let's go. Poor Eddie. It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you're feeling brave enough to explore Ground Zero nuclear blast. And I guess I could. I mean, what's the, you know, it's not like it's a big deal. It's a little radiation between friends, am I right? Oh, I can't jump over there. I was going to jump into the silo, but it won't let me. Fine, jeez. Do I want to go in here? I suppose I should. Actually, I can just teleport back here, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. I assume this is going to take me up here or over here. Or is that going to take me over here? Oh, maybe that's... Maybe I need to go this direction to go up that way. I guess I'll go in here. What do I think of New Vegas? It's fine. I don't... know exactly what to say. Why is there explosions happening? Oh, I see. This probably isn't a safe thing to do, but, let's head on down. Survive the elevator ride? Sure, alright. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I wouldn't say, like... I don't think it's... I don't know how to say it. This is not, like, a negative in any way. I don't want it to be taken as a negative. I don't understand why it is like as hyped up as it was. It's not like the best game I've ever played in my life, and people were really telling me it was like the best game ever made for a long time. It's good. I like it. It's more Fallout, and that's not a bad thing. You know? If that makes sense? I can't open my menu. I can't open my menu. What the hell? Do I have to survive without healing myself? You got stun locked? Ah, maybe. Okay, well. Let's use this instead. But yeah, so like that's what I was saying. It's like it's been a good time and I've been enjoyed it. I have like nothing negative to say about it really. There's a few things that are a bit rushed for my taste, obviously. Like some of the stories feel like they're kind of abrupt, or some of the quests feel like they're like incomplete. But I've heard that the game was like rushed out, so that makes sense. But generally, been having a good time. I like Fallout 3, I liked Fallout 4, and I wanted to play this when it released, but I never had the time. So I finally got around to playing it, and it's good. I've enjoyed my time with it. But again, it's not like the best game ever made, like a lot of people tend to try selling it as. It just is more Fallout, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, obviously I played it for 111 hours. I like it enough. Okay, I'm not getting stun locked by the enemies. It's the explosions that are happening that are doing it. I'm not left-handed. Okay, I'm over encumbered because I have too much because my buff out ran out. Okay. Ooh, why are the explosions still happening? Chill out. I need more buff out. Anyway, you only see through their nostalgia-tinted glasses, and you love Fallout New Vegas and think the gameplay and RPG mechanics have aged well. Yeah, they're fine. Like, yeah, just a, you know, it's a game, and that's good. It's a good game. I don't know. I do actually shoot a deadly laser at people every day. Do I? Ooh, interesting. Do tell. Death elevator. Is this a known place? Hey, gaming, how you doing? How's it going? It's going alright. No, I'm here. Yeah, apparently it's a known place. You've heard it's one of the better Fallout games, not necessarily the GOAT. I don't know. Like everybody I've talked to, like personally, who have like mentioned Fallout New Vegas 2 is like that's just, you know, they're always talking about how it's the best Fallout by a long way. And I'm like, I don't know. It's good. It's just Fallout. It's the best Fallout game. A lot of people think the same. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like just people seem to think it's the best game. And I would judge all Fallouts pretty much on the same scale. Like, I enjoy them, and I think they're fun. I don't think anyone's particularly better than any other. There's different aspects that I like of each one. But, you know, they're all good. So far. I haven't played 1 and 2, but 3, 4, 76, and this are all fun. Depends on your personal taste, of course. Yeah, I'm also not, like, particularly passionate about anything, so to say, like, I don't really have anything that, like, that sticks out to me about most things, like, so it's hard for me to, like, give you, like, a real, you know, driven, you know, synopsis of my experiences and, you know, a good explanation of my, my times and stuff. But it's good enough. I like it. Definitely a good game, but you will admit there's a lot of nostalgia for you? Yeah. I think Fallout New Vegas does a better job at telling lore and story. Yeah, but there's a point where, like, it kind of works against it, I think. Because like I said, a lot of the stories kind of just end really abruptly, or there's like information that feels like it's like left out, or there's not enough information available like when you need it, I guess. And like again, I know that the game was, rushed along, so clearly a lot of stuff was left out. But there's like some bits that I just like don't know about, or or it's been given to me in like an area that is like totally optional, or not quite enough, not quite doesn't like establish enough like groundwork to explain the things when they do, so I don't understand what the significance of the explanation is, kind of thing. The sun is a deadly laser, right? Okay, I do reflect the sun. That's true. You just calling it the death elevator yourself? Oh, okay. Learned a lot about lore today. Yeah. You're doing okay? Good. I'm fine. Just tired. As always. It's late. Hydrate. 1 and 2 are very dated. I've heard, but I've heard they're also still good. You can get them working. I've heard they're still fun. They're cool games to take time getting used to. 1 and 2. You have a shiny bald head or something? No, I'm the moon. I'm Krimzonmoon. Yeah. I'm very sunburnt. From all the sun reflecting. Can't hide from me, stimpaks. But yeah, like I said, my explanation of the game is in no way negative. To say that like it's not my favorite game of all time. It just is a good game that I enjoy playing, but I don't really feel strongly about it other than that. So hopefully that's a like enough of an explanation to make sense. Okay, I don't know where I want to go here. There's a lot of different directions, and one of them has explosions going on all the time. Can't believe you just mooned us. I know. I'm devious like that. Oh, first try. Love to see it. I don't know why I disengaged that. I probably just could have picked it, but whatever. Okay. Purified water. I can see that these cabinets are empty. I don't know why I always loot them. I can't really carry anything either. I was hoping there'd be a commissary in here, but no luck so far. Spinson, yes. I want to sell stuff. I have so many things to sell. Okay, alright. Okay, we're going this way. Just give me a second, I'm gonna... Yeah, ammo out of weight. That's yeah, exactly the problem. Ah, Eddie. Eddie, get on over there, buddy. Get it. Give me. Come on. Come on. Zap it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Give me all your ammo. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, okay. I click a lot. I guess I could just like use the mouse keyboard for this so it's faster. I think I'm using 30... No, I'm not using 308 anymore. That was a sniper rifle. 44 I'm not using. 45 I'm not using. I'm not using 50 anymore. 10 I am. 12 I am. 12.7 I'm not. 5.56 I am. 5mm I'm not. 9mm I'm not. Certainly not using this much. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. Don't need flame refuel. Microfusion cells we don't need. Overcharged ones we don't need. Mini nukes I don't need. I don't need missiles. I don't need packed cigarettes. Cookbook. I don't think I have any armor to sell. Keeping the rockets. What do you got in here? Don't need any of these. Don't need that. Nope. I keep the lunch boxes. I never did equip that by accident. Okay. Now give me another upgrade for my SMMG. That one, please. Thank you. Good trade. Let's go ahead and upgrade mine. There you go. Sweet. Now we're back under 300. Still a lot. Yeah, the ammo weight has been fun to manage, but also real hassle. Adds a little bit of challenge. I really like the survival aspects of the game, except for the companions dying. So I installed a mod to stop companions from getting killed, but everything else about hardcore is the same. So, you know, water, food, sleep, and the ammo weight. Oh, we're in here now. Oh. That's a lot going on. You plan to play Fallout New Vegas again after Season 2 of the Fallout show? You haven't played it in a couple of years? I have not seen the show yet. I really want to. I've heard it's good. Knock knock. Ah, Eddie. Extra damage threshold for me and Eddie. Wow, cool. Any goodies in here? Bunch of rockets. I suppose that's goodies. What DLCs have I played through already? All of them except for Lonesome Road, which I'm currently on. I was told to do Lonesome Road last, near the end of the base game, and I think I'm near the end of the base game. And I'm playing it last. Okay, so still down here that we can go, which I guess is the way to get into that room. Without jumping. Hey, you want to stop with the explosions, please? I'm in here now. It's dangerous. Oh. Hello. Crap. Everywhere. Don't think I need any of that. It's a hard box. Wow. Nothing in it. Wow. I got riot gear. I can use that to repair mine. Okay. Where'd I get a combat helmet? Get out of here. You think the show is okay? There are some things that confuse you, and they messed up some of the lore that Todd Howard had to address. Not the first time Bethesda messed up the lore of Fallout. Well, there were Fallout fans working on the show, including the lead writer, so you don't know how they messed it up. I mean, there's always somebody on the top that has to demand that things get changed to appeal to a wider audience, so I guarantee any changes or mistakes were probably because some executive on the higher-ups decided something had to be changed. There's like a comedy skit somewhere along that, like, I don't remember what it is, or where it's from, but they call in the executive to just have, like, one thing changed, and then he gets paid, like, a crazy amount of money. And he's like, my job here is done, and he leaves, and it's just like a silly little one-off, like, 30-second skit, but that just is how it is. Most of the time. When it comes to changes, especially from people who are, like, you know, committed to making it as lore accurate as possible. But I don't know for sure, I'm just saying. Just saying words. Creatures. What? I'm just seeing things. Ooh. Eddie! That did a lot of damage to me. I gotta be more careful. Okay. I hate having so many things in my inventory. I really gotta figure that out. Basically, they said something important happened and showed a date for it, but the date was also the first Battle of Hoover Dam. Because it's talked about a lot in the game. They went whoopsie. Where's my... I don't need any more updates about the tunnelers that I just killed game. They're dead. They've been dead for a while. Thank you. Okay, I don't want the revolver. I'll take the ammo, because I can sell that. I pressed the button! The cursed button! The loot all button! Okay, well, my inventory is just a little bit more full than it should be. I'm not going to fix it. Why were these ones yellow? I don't know. Yeah, it's talked about a lot in the game. They went whoopsie. They claimed that it implied something else instead. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's also, like, important to note that, like, those are, like, the shows are usually made for trying to get, a wider audience, like I said, to be interested in the stuff, right? So odds are that, you know, even if there is mistakes, the people who are watching it, like half of them are going to be, like, maybe like less than that, maybe like a quarter of them are going to be fans of the games, and the 75% are just going to be, like, browsing through, finding it, and being like, oh, I wonder what that's all about. Hey. Only lore nerds will know? Yeah, basically is what I'm saying. I mean, like, not that it's, like, an acceptable thing to do, but it's like, you know, that's probably why it was let to slip. So many safes. Yeah? Freddy Fears House of Scares. Knock knock. This entire building is slightly askew, and it's really, really annoying. The game is appreciating how much damage it did. I mean, I guess. It takes a long time to go through all the wounds that I've caused. I imagine it'd be worse if I was using explosives. I imagine if I was like doing an explosive build, I'd have those notifications coming up constantly. about how many limbs I've crippled every time I shoot a bomb. Speaking of, I should probably fire off more rockets. I don't tend to like doing it indoors, you know, partially for the sake I might blow myself up, and also because, well, I mean, I just prefer other guns. I don't want to blow stuff around, either.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
Brother, what? What was I saying? Weapons, probably? I don't like using explosives indoors, because I don't like that it knocks everything around, and I don't like the friendly fire. So I tend to use other weapons indoors. Same with, my laser guns. I switch off of laser guns if I can help it, because my laser guns have the plasma explosion, which just sends, like, random crap flying. And sometimes I'm looking for specific items, you know? And, if it just goes flying across the room, it'll be hard to find. So, using explosives indoors is always a big no-no. But, you know. They get a lot of the lore in the show right. Good. A few things here and there are iffy, but that data error is the biggest lore mess up? Yeah. That date error, yeah. Makes sense. Hey, Boy Scout, how you doing? Splash damage AoE is quite large? Yes. Am I doing an explosive-only build? No. Main explosive? No, not at all. I was doing an energy build, but whenever I start new DLC, they either take your stuff away or I put my stuff away, so I'm using only weapons that I've gotten from the DLC, and only armor I've gotten from the DLC. So, right now I only have ballistics and explosives. And a laser that doesn't do any damage. Blows up nukes, though. I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
I don't recall a package.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery, simple on the outside, computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
If you saw it happen, how'd you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, Thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Ardesh. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear and Bull the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You've already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I mean, I didn't intend to set off the missile over the divide.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
So you wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here, now what?
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
The canyon's miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Surely further. Ulysses is a dummy. How dare you do your job as a courier? I talked about it earlier, but I'm sure it's like... But I'm sure his like character is like well written and stuff. But he talks so much, and I just don't care what he has to say. So it's really hard for me to focus when he's talking. Gonna wait to explain that even further. Yeah. But yeah, no spoilers. But yeah, it's annoying. I appreciate that they've like written him with like all this deep lore about. I assume about like the past of my character, because I imagine my character has amnesia from getting shot in the head or whatever. But anyway. I just don't like that he, like, talks at you so slowly, and he really sounds condescending the entire time. Like, oh, you've forgotten this thing. Let me remind you how bad of a person you truly are. How could you possibly have forgotten how evil you are? Like, alright. Okay, I get it. Gotta run, leave an alert. Coolio, you take care of... gaming. But yes, the DLC question did answer. I have done all the DLCs except for this last one. The I did Sierra Madre. I didn't love it, but it was fine. It was kind of annoying. I didn't like that I was constantly dying. It was an interesting concept. Characters are cool. I didn't really like the actual like execution, but overall it was good. It was a fine DLC. The Lonely Hearts, is it called? Or is it Honest Hearts? Something like that. Anyway, that one was kind of cool. Didn't care much for the Burned Man. He just felt really preachy, but I guess that was kind of the point. He was also, like, very, very violent. Like, so I clearly didn't learn anything from his shame. The weird future Big Mountain one, that was wacky. That was very fun. I liked that one a lot. It was very silly. You know. He's just annoying and arrogant. Yeah. Type of voice with no empathy. True logic calculated and scary. Maybe. I guess. I'm sure there's a lot of people down there. Sure wish I had a sniper rifle here. They give me a lot of sniper rifles throughout this my journey here, but I dropped all of them on the ground. When you encountered Ulysses for the first time, you just skip through his dialogue. He just talks really slowly, and like you say, he's like really just kind of annoying and arrogant, yeah. But like I said, I'm sure he's like well written, and he has like a lot of lore to like give information about. It just feels like super condescending having him like talk at me, not to me, you know? Which again, I'm sure is the point. I imagine that's how he's been, you know, written. Trying not to slip off the ledge, but the game has a weird problem where it'll like make you step a step further than you mean to sometimes. Okay. I'll just use this instead. There you go. Very excessive. It's a lot of dialogue. I appreciate lore. I do like getting lore. I don't like dislike having more information about what's going on. I just feel like the way that it's presented to me is kind of done less than, well, less than ideally. I feel like he's the DLC antagonist with the least lore, and he has a lot to say about his limited lore. I don't know. I think like he talk. You get sorry. Let me just think for a second before I say that. Throughout the game, like they talk about him. He's been brought up several times, like throughout the other DLCs, not in the base game, but in the other DLCs they bring up Ulysses a lot. Oh, that's so much crap I just blew away from the center of that campfire. Oh, I hope none of that was useful. Like Star Wars, the lore of KOTOR, 5,000 before Year of Yavin. Maybe. I mean, like, you know, the lore he does talk about is interesting, even if it's a bit hard to parse sometimes. Obsidian made KOTOR 2. Oh, cool. I plan on playing KOTOR 2 at some point. I beat KOTOR 1 on stream. That was cool. I've wanted to play that for a long time. And I thought I had played it, but I guess I didn't. Because I was almost positive I'd beaten the first one, and I wanted to play the second one. But about like a quarter of the... No, about like after the first planet, like the intro, basically, of KOTOR 1, I had no idea what was going on the entire time. So clearly I hadn't beaten KOTOR 1 at all. So I'm excited to play KOTOR 2. Eventually. But to elaborate again on this, which I haven't talked about in a while, because I've been playing one game for a long time. My stream is... I play games that I haven't played before, games that like came out and I didn't have the time to. So like, you know, older games for the most part, because like, you know, they came out and I'm like, oh, I want to play that, and I just never got around to. So there's a lot of games that I'm like playing for the first time, and you know, the stream is purely just me playing all these cool games that looked really good that I never had an opportunity to. So, you know, that's the point of the stream, if you're curious about that information. So I don't usually play new games. I do sometimes, but not often. But I don't play like retro games either. Well, I guess at this stage, a lot of the games I play are retro. But you know. Yeah, this was one of those ones I was like really excited about, because I'd heard a lot of good things about it, and I liked Fallout 4 and 3, but never had the opportunity to play New Vegas, so finally got around to it, and it's good. It's a good game, and same with KOTOR, and you know, Oblivion. I really enjoyed that. Oblivion was great. I really enjoyed Oblivion.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Oh, sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? Where'd this happen? Illinois. So that's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. This was a Chicago. Alright, come on, ED. Let's go. Eddie. Sorry, I keep calling him ED, but it's Eddie. KOTOR 1 and 2 are really good. Yeah, I love KOTOR 1. 2's PC port's good, too. I hope so. The first one was a pain to get working. I had to install, like 5 or 6 mods to make it work. And even then, it was, like, a bit buggy. Had issues with crashing for a long time. Had to play it, like, in, windowed mode, but, like, displaying my full screen with the audio captured separately just so it would, like, play. There's an enemy somewhere. I don't know where. Sounds like it's over that direction. Maybe. God, I'm really good at disarming people. Like, it's not intentional ever, but I'm really good at just blasting weapons out of people's hands. It's because I aim for body shots in games, just so I make sure I don't miss, and they always hold their weapons, like, in front of their chest, so I always shoot their guns and stuff, because I'm always aiming for their center torso. This one's not even damaged, though. I don't know how that one worked out. I guess I could pick it up and eat a buff out to be able to carry it. There's so much aid I need to get rid of. Is Fallout New Vegas considered retro? 20 years considered retro already? Yeah, yeah, it's 20 years old or something, so... I'd consider it retro, considering, retro games in, what, 2005 or whatever, when this came out. Were the games that came out in, the 80s, so... It's 15 years old? My mistake. Still, it's pretty old. Compared, as far as games go. It holds up well, considering. KOTOR's 22, that's pretty much retro now? Yeah. I don't know what the exact... specific definition of retro is for as far as games go, so just going based on vibes, I guess. I mean, there's obviously gonna be the retro games from 15 years ago or 10 years ago were significantly lower fidelity than the retro games of now. That's a really important thing to note, is that as games increase in quality, there'll be a smaller sort of visible divide between older and newer games. So it'll look dated, but it won't look like, 8-bit, Look at 8-bit versus N64. It's a pretty significant difference, but they're both further apart than this game and Fallout 4, whatever. But they look barely better. I mean, they're better for sure, but the significant differences is pretty low. Another anti-material rifle. Very exciting. I'm not going to use it, but nice to see. Take your ammo. It weighs a lot. Jeez. It doesn't sell for that much. So what enemy is over here? Stop blowing up bombs behind me. I'm looking at things. Private Foster's personal journal. Are you Private Foster? Did I kill your pets? If I did, I'm sorry. I found 1 of 10 journals in Divide. Whoops. I haven't been looking. That's not true. I've been looking at a lot of things. I'm surprised I didn't get more. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some guys coming back, but Jesus, Henriksen bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly. Ghouls, maybe, but nasty. Lieutenant thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Henriksen. I think we're all gonna die here. Yeah, that's fine. I like lore, but I'm never gonna like go out of my way to find it. Because I like coming across it sort of naturally. If I have to like actively search it out, I don't really enjoy it very much. It also allows for like future playthroughs if I ever decide to do stuff like that. I can like to come across things that I missed, you know? Like one of my favorite things is like missing things, then coming back and finding something new. It's always exciting. Before retro games were things from the 80s, yeah. Early decades of gaming. People just call any old game retro nowadays. I mean, maybe, but there's got to be some sort of definition for it, right? Is it a game that's 10 years old, 20 years old? Is it based on like the technology? Is like 3 generations of consoles ago? Like, you know, is that retro? Like, you know, what's the definition for retro when it comes to games? It's a difficult thing to sort of establish. I guess ads just started too, so that statement might have to be repeated, if I remember. Also, hey Bert, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't greet you, did I? I saw your chat, but I was gonna wait until I finished what I was saying. But hi, how's things? I'm doing bad at greeting people today, for some reason. I just keep like forgetting to. I keep reading the chats and forgetting to say hi. Very embarrassing. There was 2 of those unexploded bombs. Where's the other one at? There you are. Can't believe I ignored you. I'm sorry. Wow. A completely unharmed duffel bag behind that nuke I just exploded. How exciting. Kill. It's a very linear area, this. I want to get up on top of that and see what that plasma rifle was that guy was carrying. I don't plan on using it, but I still want to see it. Just in case it was like a unique one. Ow! I heard the noise behind me, I thought, but it blew up in front of me. Those ones blow up really fast. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get, like, blasted by my hail of rocket fire. You doing well? Good, 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 good. I'm actually going to be right back while the ads are still playing. My water is nearly out, and I need to refill it. I am back. Hello. Oops, I don't want to delete anybody, thanks. Anyway. Got my water now. You're not new, Bert, but hello regardless. Okay. If you're a teenage gamer now, then games from 20 years ago are probably retro. I mean, like I say, I don't know. Who gets to determine what is and is not retro? No! Can't believe this. I waited for so long. On that intro, on that, like, that be right back screen, like, or on the title screen, just waiting. Waiting for the redeem to come in. It didn't, so I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe. Okay, I can't loot any of these bullets, because we have nothing left. We have nothing in the commissary. Well, we need to sell to the commissary before I can loot any more things. Tragically. Oh. Hello. Building. No, buff out. I did not mean to take two. But you know what? It's like candy. It's a treat, you know? Never safe. Yeah, clearly. Okay, so we're just heading somewhere. There was two directions that had, like... well... places. I guess these flares must be implying they see me? Or something? Oh, hey. I guess both my arms are broken. Otherwise, I don't know why I'm wiggling around so much. Wow, look at that. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Well, hey now. That's not very nice. There's a mine there. Very rude. Do I still have Hydra? I have doctor bags. X4? You're not new either. But hello regardless. Yummy meal of people and drugs, yeah. Okay, purified water. I don't need the carbine. I need a commissary. I'd love that laser Gatling because it sells for a lot, but I don't want to carry it around. I don't need your anti-material rifle. I really should have held on to one of those because I'm getting so much armor for or ammo for it now. Are these different people? Nah, don't matter. Oh, steady. Cool. I don't use it, but cool. Been a while since I found a commissary. Sorry, commissary, whatever it's called. Been a while since I found one, so probably should be due for one soon. Posture check. Oh, man. Actually, I was sitting up pretty straight, because I, just got back from refilling my water. Hello. Weird little hole in the wall leading to... Another... Oh, God, I gotta listen to Ulysses talk again. Alright. How about it?
Have you ever wanted to speak to history? Just
Hold on. Did I not listen to this one yet?
the white legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect, defiled it, lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove, when I remembered they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots, and the dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Caesar. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
Anyway, just checking my posture's good. Thank you. Hey, Persa, how you doing? You're not new either, but welcome. Hello. The copying my hair, do it my way. Well, I mean, that one, I agree with that one. That one makes sense. Like he was saying, they were copying his hair to, like, honor him when they had no idea what the meaning of the braids he had were or whatever, right? It's like, they're, like, appropriating his, like, existence and his tribe's, like, behavior and stuff. Like, I get that. That one kind of makes sense. I don't like the guy, but I can understand that one. He's just a kitty. He's not a cat. He's a grown person.
To history, just to know the why of it. I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elijahs, someone tougher than him or I, to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all seemed lost, thought it was the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history? And they awoke, for a short time. The flag you wear, they said. We remember. America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for. Once, they told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. That, yet, they had cared once, before forgetting their history. As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight. History cast aside, a home left behind. I listened. I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
He's got a cat's name, so am I sure he's not a cat? True. So many vague posting villains. I mean, they are meant to be like his personal, like, journal entries. I'm not supposed to be, like, eavesdropping on them. They're just meant for him to, like, remind himself what he's doing and why he's here, I guess. Then he said, yeah, he cast them away because he didn't want to, like, remember or something. Or it wasn't important for him to be remembered that way. I do not have the attention span for this, Ulysses. Yeah, tell me about it. Sum it up. A sentence, or half a sentence or less. Yeah. 30 words or less, right? 30 seconds. Give me, like, just get it over with. No, like I said, I'm sure his lore is good, and I guess it's, like, interesting. I don't have to play those and find them. But he is, like, insufferable to listen to. I mean, like, but again, it's just a personal log. Like, he's not speaking to me directly. He's just making his own weird poetry in his little, like, audio journal. I'm snooping on his diary. Don't play music that's copyrighted, please. I turned off radio for a reason, you jerk. That was a 308 round, probably hand-loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. What was that? Sounded bad. Raiders, huh? Amateurs. No. Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept it going after that. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Alright. I don't like the look of this place. We should keep moving. I'm getting banned. Well, hopefully not, but they pick up that music really quick. These must be the caves. I didn't want to come here yet. Cave of the Abaddon. Abaddon, I would say, but I think it's Abaddon. I don't want to be in there yet. But yeah, like, when I was doing, like, oh god, what was it, like, Sierra Madre's DLC, I think it was? There was, like, a very brief moment where they, like, I walked past a radio and I turned on my radio to, like, listen for something, I think. I don't remember exactly what it was. I was, like, listening for something and had the radio turned on. And, it was literally, like, 15 seconds or something like that. And I was talking over it, and it's still copyright. It's still, like, it still got got the audio claim. I didn't get in trouble for it, but it still caught the audio. Uh-oh. It's fine. Music's at least 80 years old, so you can still get DSCA'd for it? Yeah, it has to be, I think it has to be 100 years old for it to be out of copyright. And it has to have not been, like, caught or, like, re-recorded. So if it's ever been re-recorded, then it still counts, or remastered. Then it extends the copyright. Should have waited 20 years to play this. I already waited like 15, apparently. running a buff out at this rate. It's like it's like that even when he's addressing the player. I mean, I guess he just has a lot to say, and not a whole lot of listening or time to care. It's it has a lot of talking to do, but not a whole lot of sense to make. I can't climb up that. Do I not have a way to go here? I thought maybe I could, like, scoot around the edge there, but maybe I have to... I mean, that is the collapsed building I have to get around, so I guess that makes sense. Just looking around for more things to blow up, I guess, before I head into the cave. But I guess it's like it's a very linear DLC. It's telling me exactly where I have to go, basically, on my journey. Suppose I can go back to the commissary real quick, just to sell my stuff, because I don't know when I'm going to get another one, and I'm over-encumbered, so... I'll come back to the Abaddon's Cave after I just warp over to Hopeville. Path to Courier's Mile. What is that? I don't know. After the death of the creator, too, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but that's usually the way it is. People don't usually last 100 years. Which building is it? Is it that building? It's one of these buildings. It's the men's... No, it's that one over there, I think. Apparently there's combat. Who's shooting me? Who is shooting me? Somebody. Passing that over here, X4. Coolio, you take care. Have a good night. Good time zone. Okay, give me all your things. I didn't put anything on you. Ah! How embarrassing. I could probably get rid of some of this stuff that I'm never going to use. I just can hold on to forever for no reason. At one point I thought they might be useful, but then I just never ended up using them, so just kind of pointless. Mentats is another one that I just have, but I don't really need. But I'll keep it because it's actually useful. It could be useful. Also, the bedroll I do kind of want to keep, but I don't think I want to keep it on me. I think I'll give it to the robot. Don't need that. I don't need 20 sunset sarsaparillas. Hey, boob. Empty syringe. I'll hang on to the lunch boxes. Pack cigarettes. Cartons out. Shouldn't do that. Energy cell. Microfusion cell. Keep the rockets. So I gotta start using the rockets to get them out of inventory. Keep the 5.56. Keep the 12. Keep the 10. Don't need these. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need 3.57. Don't need 22. I don't really need the nails. I'm not using the nails that much. I mean, they're fast and silent, so I suppose it's worth keeping. Alright, give me that last upgrade for the SS or SMMG, whatever. Oh crap, which one did I not get yet? Ah, no. I don't remember. Crap. Alright, I guess take some of my expensive stuff back. There you go, okay. Which one did I not grab? Compensator and extended magazine. Okay. Here you go. Anyway. That's only for the recreation, not the original. Maybe. 70 years after the death of the creator in most countries, 75 in the US, you think? Indeed. The gunfire was you, how dare. In the US, it has a very specific public domain law. Basically, as long as Disney wants them. Again, the original and the recreations are separate. With Winnie the Pooh. I mean, maybe, but it's just, like, not worth... If they, like... I mean, like, it's one of those things that, like... There probably is a specific case, but if they do decide to claim it, I wouldn't be able to contest it. Like, I don't have the money to take on, like, a music company. Like, I'm not going to have a long, drawn-out lawsuit about who actually owns the rights to the song and if it's public domain. Even if I could win the case, I don't think I'm going to bother. Like, oh well, sucks, but I'll just mute the audio or lose the video. Take the backpack, not backpack, bed. Thank you. Alright, back to where I was. Actually, I'm gonna check out this. I guess the Courier's Mile must be the place that got blown up by the missile, because that's the only new area that popped up on the map. Or not. It looks like it's blocked off there. Past the Courier's Mile, yeah. What is the Courier's Mile? Why is it green? Oh, I'm way up here. Dared to venture to the Courier's Mile. Oop, radiation. It's getting... I'm getting a little bit worse, suddenly. Wow, smoking trees. What is there to find here? Well... Oh, is this the area where they were talking about how you can't kill them because they're constantly, like, regenerating because of the radiation? And that tracks, based on what's happening here. The bear and the bull. No, Ulysses, get out of here! No, not like this. I already have to hear you talking so much. Also, hello, welcome. Bull and bear, bull and bear. Yeah, he does mention the bull and the bear a lot. I guess it's easier than saying NCR and Caesar's Legion over and over again. The armor's kind of cool. Okay, well, now I know there's enemies here. Not that I'm surprised, I guess. Yes, welcome in. How you doing? How's things? The books are for Winnie the Pooh are public domain, but Disney's recreations aren't. Indeed. High-tech gun case. These aren't high-tech guns. Oh, I got Tesla cannon, I guess. I guess that's high-tech. I'm not going to use it, because I took it all. I pressed that button that I don't like pressing, where I accidentally loot the entire box, and my inventory's full of ammo. You can go ahead and take that, and this, and these. I'll also take that. I'm not going to sell that. I'll keep that, but I don't want to hold on to it right now. I'm going to combine mine with that. Hold on to that one. Don't have anything from there. Just a bunch of ammo. How much ammo did I actually pick up there? A lot, apparently. Flamer fuel. What did I pick up? I'm like really over encumbered now suddenly. Well, whatever. I guess I'll start using Yoli rockets. Death claws, you kidding me? Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, radiated death claws specifically as well. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. I can't change weapons while I'm reloading though. That's right, run! Oh god, no, stop. I said run, not towards me. Oh god, there's another one. Well, I'm glad this thing is at least fairly accurate. Where'd you come? What are you, Deathclaw Lord or something? I'll get to you in a second. Calm down. Hey! Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't see this one coming. God, how many Deathclaws are here? Calm down. That one genuinely made me, like, jump. That scared me. I need to take some rat away as well. Oof. Enemies in Fallout? It's more likely than you think. I like it every time I decide to start using the rockets, I get sent against, like, things that have too much armor to shoot rockets at. And by like, I mean, I find it incredibly frustrating. Like, oh, rocket time. Oh, armored enemies, great. Perfect. My favorite. The unbearable and the bullshitter. It's true. Okay, I can't see anything because I took a super stem. I really shouldn't take those. They blind me. Okay, I don't see anything around here. I wonder what this place is for. There must be something to find here. It's a lot to look at. Combat. You know, sometimes, you know, it's fine to have enemies in Fallout, and sometimes I want to just walk around looking at things, you know? Ooh, purified water that isn't radiated. Like, it's so bad to just want to look around at things without being assaulted by a million Deathclaws. Trying to find out why Jingle Jangle Jingle isn't public domain and Google AI is contradicting itself. I mean, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's almost like it's a waste of everyone's time and it shouldn't exist. It's almost like having a database that links you to, you know, sources with actual important information and facts is more useful than some random code that cherry picks information from unverified sources. I don't think I need to repair my current shotgun, do I? Nah, it's okay. I'll take that, though. Actually, that sells for a lot. Something over there's glowing. I heard some gunshots over here. At least I thought I did. It's a lot of ammo. Oh, for God's sake, another one? Eddie, no! Ooh, 10 water, nice. I don't need that. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Dang, water heavy. Guess I'll give some of it to Eddie. Come here. Take my water. Actually, what should I give Eddie? What do I have on me that I want to carry? Frag grenades. I can combine that. I was gonna sell it, but I could combine this. Oh, I didn't sell this. I was gonna sell it. I could combine it into my gun. Maybe I should. I don't know. Let's give him that one. Nope. That's fine. What am I carrying here? Surely I must have something in here that's heavy. I don't. Just ammunition? Is it really just ammo? I've been using my rockets in the hopes they go, like, you know, away, but... This is my electron charge packs and stuff. I'm not really using these. I guess I could give them all to Eddie. I'll take some. Because I have the arc welder on me. I just don't use them that often. I'm not using 20 gauge. I'm not using 4570. Not using 357. Not using 12x7. 12.7. I am using 5.56. Not using 5 mil. I guess that's some of it dealt with. Okay. I got so much ammo. I can't carry this much ammo. Okay, I need to stop looting ammo. As much as I like looting, I need to stop. So much stuff. I just like looting. I just want to loot everything. Trying to find out. Oh yeah. Hydrate. Outrageous. Okay, repair this. There you go. There's 8 pounds I don't need to deal with. Gotta keep an eye out for more death claws, whatever they end up being. They're really sneaky somehow. There's another one right there. I'll be prepared for it. Why is it so green over here? So green. Oh look, drugs. Just don't even look at the ammo boxes. Just don't even bother. Nice. Okay. I'm guessing I just need to keep on... following whatever path is available to me. Okay, good. Shouldn't have picked hardcore if you're a hoarder. I know. I've been struggling with it the entire game, too. I like all the aspects of it, though, and I actually don't mind ammo weight. I have way more guns on me right now than I usually do. which is part of the reason. And all the guns I currently have on me are really heavy guns. So that's why I'm kind of struggling. Also, there's a missile launcher I'm carrying around that has like 500 ammo that I can't get rid of fast enough. That's the thing that's weighing me down the most, I think. I guess I could put on that breathing mask to lower the amount that I'm taking in. Okay, where... This can't be the end of it. There was nothing to find. That's crazy. There's no way there's nothing to find. There's got to be like some sort of unique item or something out here. There can't just be like a million death claws and then nothing else. Whatever that ash pile there is not done by me. Really? Is there nothing here? There must be something here. Yeah, I know I can go back to the Mojave at any time. I've been doing that. I don't like to do it, but I know I can. You know, it kind of ruins the immersion by just leaving the area and then coming back, being like, ah, everything's fine. You stash everything in the player home. Yeah, I've been doing that too. Okay, just more drugs. There's just ammo there, nothing else? Alright. Surprised there's only one of those. Maybe that's meant to be like hidden away, so if you're like trying to get if you're trying to achievement hunt, you can find it or whatever. Is this it? Really? I'm surprised there's nothing like unique in here. Yeah, I've looked around the entire place. Nothing to find by the looks, unless there's something on one of the many death claws. I guess I could loot the death claw bodies and see if there's like a they like ate somebody. I can't loot that one. It's outside of the barrier. Jesus, ED. Startled me. Whee! Okay, well... I mean, there's a lot of ammo around here. Some pulse grenades, I have Fat Man, mini nukes, which I'm not going to use, because I'm not crazy. A plasma caster, anti-material rifle... Weapon repair kits, a laser rifle scope, that's kind of fun. SMG extended mag. A bunch of ammo boxes I'm not going to loot. Okay, well I guess I'll just get on out of here. I'm going to assume that the only reason I had to come here was to get that bomb in the corner. And of course, you know, just wander around a scary area full of radiation and deathclaw. Apparently there was 2 of them, so maybe I'm wrong. Wow. Nuka-Cola. Hey, another place with things. Suppose I'll take it. I don't really need it, but I'll take it, I guess. Sure. Yeah, all right. Okay. We out. I'm getting out of here. I suspect there's like a unique item or something here that I just missed, but I'm not gonna spend another 20 minutes looking for it. Stealth mines, or stealth boy and mines would have been a pretty useful thing to have there. I choose suffering. It's true. I do that. I do that. It's important to note about me. But yeah, I also stash everything in my house when I get a chance. I just haven't been doing it much right now with this stuff, because most of the stuff I'm just going to sell anyway. I only stash stuff that's, like, unique. I stash, like, one of everything. I do that, yeah. It's true. Will I play the full conversion mods for this game? Probably not. I don't tend to mod games very often. Like I said earlier, the whole reason I'm streaming generally is to play games that I haven't had a chance to play in the past that I really wanted to. And I'm a workaholic who's always working when I'm, well, not always working, but I work a lot. And this is like kind of forcing me to like relax and do something that isn't work, you know? So I only really stream to, you know, make myself relax. And so I don't want to go out of my way to make more work for myself by like installing random mods and stuff. And I want to keep experiencing all the games that I'm like missing out on rather than playing more of the same, if that makes sense. Not that I don't expect it's well made and interesting, I just would like to move on to a different game after I'm done with this one, you know? Oops. Take that back. Sell you the worst one. Don't need a Tesla cannon. Oh god, use the arrow keys for this one. Yep. I probably don't need this much 556. I'll get rid of half of it. Or all of it. Mouse. 5 mil. ECP. Yeah, get rid of half. There you go. I'm not really using them. Not even using. I didn't mean to complete the trade. The buttons in the game are a bit confusing to me sometimes. So I just keep pressing the wrong things. It's easier to do this. Just takes longer. I don't need microfusion cells. I don't need this many nails. I was hanging on to them, but for no real reason. Do you got any, like, juice? I'll take your rat away. Try to balance out the price here so I don't have to go in and change it. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to grab some of the stuff I gave away. Eesh. Alright. What do you got? Nails. Give me some... Oop, nope. Give me some nails back. There. Okay. What's my inventory at then? 250? That's fine. At 250. What did I... How did I get it so low? What did I get rid of just now? I sold a bunch of ammo. I guess that's it. Alright. Some purified water. Just to top up. Fair enough? Yeah. Yeah, as much as I enjoy the game, like I said, I just want to, like, I have so many games that I need to get through, and the only time I have to play games is, like, late at nights on my stream, because I force myself to have some free time for the stream. So, I won't be doing, like, mods for games just because I don't have, enough free time to replay games, I guess. I don't know. Maybe when I run out of games, I'll give it a shot. But I have a lot of games to get through. What's the last game you stopped playing on stream because you disliked it? Posture check. Oh god. That was actually pretty recent, I think. But I don't remember what game it was. No, it wasn't. Maybe it was, it must have been... War for the Overworld, I guess. I almost stopped playing Valkyria Chronicles, but I ended up beating it. There might have been another game more recently than that one, but I don't know which one it was. Because I feel like I did stop playing a game pretty recently, but I can't remember what one. But Valkyria Chronicles I almost gave up on just because I wasn't like really enjoying it. I didn't dislike it, I just didn't love it. Seymour. Sure. Sunflower Summer's Diary. Is Seymour a reference to Futurama by chance? I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander, who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. Can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. I don't think it was. Especially considering you're very dead. Well, I found the Tunneler Queen accidentally. Well, I guess I have to. I guess it's probably, you know, required to come through here. Ow. Anything on you? Strange meat. I'll take that. Cat eye. I'll take that. Having a hard time with that? Oh, it kind of exploded. Gross. Yeah, you're in a tunnel or cave. Accidentally came across it. Yeah. I correct myself, kind of. Like, I clearly meant to be here, just, you know, I stumbled across her. I didn't expect to find her there, I suppose is what I was saying. Okay, I'm worried I can fall in there, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're an auto dock. I wonder if it's actually operational on the side like that. I feel like I wouldn't be comfortable climbing into an automated sort of medical robot that's lying on its side. Okay, we're going indoors, so the rocket's probably not really the way. Don't have much choice in the post-apocalypse. I mean, yeah. Very generous with the doctor bags in this DLC. I guess because they know there's a crazy amount of explosives everywhere.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie. We gotta fly far, fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. I don't know if that's beeping exactly, but I'll take it. What are you excitedly beeping about, huh? What is there to be excited about?
Thought that explosion,
No!
that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
You're not taking Eddie away from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
Why?
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
No! Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. That's not good. Not Eddie. Come back! Oh, well. Rough. Well, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I seen somewhere, not that, I thought there was another one. I swear there was another one of those somewhere that I seen, but maybe it was that one I was looking at. Ta-da! Thought you were gonna be over encumbered. No, luckily I sold everything that I was carrying before Eddie got taken away. I also have the perk that allows me to fast travel while over encumbered, so I would have been alright. Add time. Dang. Rough. Is it a short one that time? Cool. But yeah, no, I have the perk that lets me fast travel when I'm over encumbered, so even if I did get over encumbered, I would have been alright. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Am I good? I'm just kind of confused as to where to go, I guess. So I came down there and then just sort of like wandered around. But then I guess I just need to come down this way. I was trying to figure out how to get down there without jumping, but I guess this is how. Some cop drops or something? No, I'm fine. What, a person can't half growl on their own stream? Can't rumble their throat a bit? Oh man, more freaking death claws? Are you kidding me? I'm almost out of ammo with this thing. This is what I've been using to kill death claws. Without Eddie to distract them, how will I survive? Maybe I should have been looting those ammo boxes for 10mm rounds at least. Is this like a deathclaw cage? What is this? It's an animal cage of some description. I played Fallout 3? Yeah, a long time ago. I don't remember much about it, but I have played it and beat it. Ooh, a hatchet. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Missing report. Mission report. Initial recon of the Divide has met with heavy resistance. These ghouls, the troopers, have started calling them marked men. They're smarter than the typical ferals we're used to. Yesterday, we found some old pre-war cages they've used to capture deathclaws. God knows what they were planning to do with them. But one of these things must have escaped, judging from the carnage. I've ordered double watches until we find it. Well, I don't think you found it before it found you, unfortunately. The asset was originally for the mind-controlled Enclave Deathclaws? I don't remember that at all. Was that the DLC or something? I don't even remember Deathclaws being in Fallout 3. That's when I played on release. So that one I played, you know, however long ago that was. More than one. No, not like this. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, fuck. I missed. Thanks for the auto stims. I appreciate it. Where was the last save? Oh, I don't care, Ulysses. Shut up. You barely remember it? You think when the Enclave takes over the water purifier, they have camps placed around the map with mind-controlled deathclaws? I don't even remember them taking over the water purifier. I remember you sacrificing yourself or something to make the water purifier, like, work. Or sacrificing your father or something. I don't remember the, No popping? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very rude, very rude, very rude. Incredibly rude. I should have saved. I should have saved! I just don't expect to die. I'm not used to dying. Shut up, Ulysses, I don't care! We tried getting good. How dare you? No, of course not. Come here, nerd. Fight me. Coward! Get over here! Are you willing to charge me when I have a sniper rifle, but not when I have a machine gun? I see how it is. Ridiculous. This is the way. I got a little bit more ammo. Save, now that I've dealt with that. I imagine there's going to be more Deathclaws abound, as they always seem to pop out of nowhere. Don't do that. I don't really know where to go here. Yeah, the Enclave attacked it, took it over, water purifier disables and dies. Yeah. I didn't remember the Enclave took it over. I remember them being present, like, somewhere, but I don't remember exactly. I didn't remember exactly where. Okay, I'm guessing there's Deathclaws in here waiting to jump me, so I think I'm probably supposed to shoot that to maybe jump them. Well, this sucks. They locked me in here with it. One enemy. It's probably like a mother Deathclaw or something. It's Rar. His name's Rar. Hello, Rar. How you doing? It's an alpha Deathclaw. Shoot. Oh, for God's sake! Ah! Ran out of ammo. I thought I had... for some reason, I just forgot I was out of ammo. I was like, oh, I definitely have 75 bullets in here. I can probably take it. It's Rar. You've only fought him once. I guess I probably would have been fine. I would have healed myself before that fight. I just chose not to. I didn't need to. You've only bought him once, you forgot about him. Well. You didn't forget about me. No, wait, do I have hollow points? Not that that would help. Yeah, I do, okay. Deathclaw is probably too armored for hollow points to work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nope. It's fine. Stone wall blocked a knockdown attempt. That's nice. The claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Well, how nice. Stress beacon. Nah, I don't need to know a cheesy way to deal with death claws, thanks though. I tend to like avoid cheesing stuff if I can help it. I imagine a good way to do it is just to knock out their leg, which I have been doing, but sometimes I'm bad at it. But yeah, I don't wanna know, because if people reveal like cheesy strats to me, I will use them, even if I don't want to, just because I know it's the best way to deal with them. I bet you could kill Rar in one shot doing, like, if I just waited for it to walk over here. That's what that's for. Best way is to throw cheese at him. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Surely. They all have a cheese allergy. Yeah, I can relate. Kind of. So it's not an allergy as much as it's just an intolerance to cheese. I will suffer not the cheese to exist in my presence. Now we can proceed. In fact, I'll proceed with the rockets, because I know there's some of them marked over there, just hanging out. Rude. Okay, that went well. Should probably heal myself. Don't use the super stems. They blind you. Wonder why they made it take so long to blow up those things with the laser pistol thing. I feel like I could have done like 2 or 3 shots and been fine. It's 'cause you gotta be like really sure you want to blow it up, I guess. A locker. That's suspicious enough for me to jump down to check. Well, dang. Let me out. I don't want to go around. Why did I get fooled by the locker? I wish I'd been more tolerant. I still eat cheese. It just hurts my stomach. I don't eat it very often. I only eat it with, like, pizza and stuff. Like, on special occasions. Not my arm and leg, for some reason. Hey, hey! Chill out. Whoa! What the hell's that? What kind of... I don't know a gun that does that. Exploding plasma weapon? Oh, it's probably grenades. Can I get up there? I sure can. Just hurry up and get in here and hide briefly. Check on the loot. Can't loot too much, unfortunately. What with the, you know, carry weight problem. NCR action report. Oh, there was also that, NCR emergency thing as well. Action report addendum. I pressed the button. I hate that button. Okay, it's fine. You would stop trying to murder me if you were bribed with even a little bit of cheese? Oh no, at least a while if you were bribed with cheese. Look, I mean, it's good to know. I'll be sure to carry some on my person. At all times. Game? Game? Hello? Game? Why can't I... Whatever.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by a goddamn huge deathclaw in a place called the Divide. So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
I don't think you call a mayday for distress on the ground, do you? Isn't mayday, like, exclusively for, like, pilots? Or ships? Also, explosives don't work on deathclaws. I think it's for planes and ships there. Third platoon, Cassador Comp. You know what? I can't. Let me just reload and see if it fixes it. She doesn't know that. That's alright. You're dead. I can't access this window for some reason. I can't use my mouse there. There it goes. Okay. 3rd Platoon Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report, Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for the bringing the troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full report when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as for now, I'm recommending we abandon the mission. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troopers are gearing up to hit them tonight. Hopefully before they know we're here. Okay, cool. And then they became melty together. They banded together as the marked ones. And that's... what's that? Oh, hey, cool. Where'd you get a stealth boy? Oh, your name's Blade. Call me Gun. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight, bud. Marked Beast Eyes helmet. Ooh. Blade of the West. Can't believe I got ambushed by an invisible person. Honestly, if they if they didn't go rawr before that, I might not have even known they were there. I would have just thought I was getting hit from somewhere else. A cave? It is a cave. Can you guys stop ambushing me? I'm kind of like investigating the area. God, some people, it's just so inconsiderate of them. I don't have any inventory left right now, so I can't take anything. Really. Okay, so we know we gotta go in there. That's fine. There was also a... there's one. And say there was a couple of these things around that I seen. There's somebody up on top of that. I don't know if it actually killed them or not. Go in there. You gonna go now? Nice meeting you? Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Thanks. Take care. Enjoy Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, will do. I probably got a couple more streams of it in me before I beat it, so... I say in me as if I'm struggling. Probably got a couple more streams before I beat it, so... if you pop back in during one of them, I'll be happy to see it. If not, no worries. You take care. Okay, so there's a cave there, and then there's just a building over here to check out, I guess. It's this building, too. I suppose the cave is probably where I'm supposed to go, maybe. Because I don't see a way up. $10 mil, nice. I'm gonna guess that Ulysses' last log is probably where he's at right now. I bet that I'll just find it, like, after I, whenever I discover him and blast him to pieces, I imagine I'll just come across it. Because I'm obviously going to have to kill him. He stole Eddie from me. My dear friend Eddie. I couldn't possibly allow him to get away with that. What is up here? I didn't expect to be able to go up here. This feels really high. Uh-huh. Ow, my leg. I thought for sure that killed me. I was like, what the hell? One of them got me? That would have been really annoying. Oh, I can go in here too. There's different... Don't give me different routes. The game, this area's been like really linear, like it's been like directing me where to go the entire time, and now I have multiple routes to choose from. That means I have to hesitate and be frustrated. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a shortcut. I don't know what purpose that serves, but it's a shortcut. You can go into there. I don't know where this is going to lead me to. Ulysses' temple is that way. I'm guessing there's a way up over there. That's where I found the blade guy. This is just a way back. There's a terminal there on the ground. It was lit up, so I can probably interact with it. There's also a ledge here. Oops, almost fell. Is there like a hidden route over this way? What is this ledge for? I don't really want to come down here. I'm just curious what's going on. Okay, I guess that's the way to the temple, maybe? Yeah, that's the way to the temple. Okay, I don't want to go that way, because that's the end of the DLC, and I'm still looking around. I assume it's the end of the DLC, because I assume I'm going to be, you know, confronting Ulysses. And he's going to talk me to death, so I better save before I go in there, just in case I forget to put my earplugs in. Where's that terminal? Down here? Where was that? No, it was definitely this one here. Yeah, there it is. How did I miss this? Jackie's computer. Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm gonna strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. These slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours of sleep. It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes, sure. Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars it works, folk. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor and nothing to worry about, if that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least. I'm Dean Domino. That's it, I'm requesting transfer. Before the whole... Rip. I think they might have died. Okay. So where was I going? There was a thing underground somewhere that I blew up. Must be on the other side. Yeah, it was over here somewhere. That's the temple. Was it that way? Maybe it was that way. Or is it this? It was here. So it was this here, and there was another way over that direction. The water treatment plant. Oh god, there's gonna be death claws in here. I can smell them. I don't want that in here. Okay, we're going to take this immediately because it looks like there's going to be a lot of radiation to deal with. Uh-huh. I don't plan on using the flare gun, but it's good to know that I can scare Deathclaws off with it if I have to, which I will never use, of course, like I said, but it's cool that it exists. I will die endlessly to them while blasting them with my gun until I win. Well, somebody was fighting something. There's no guarantee it's a Deathclaw. Could be tunnelers. There's holes in the walls, after all. Don't love there's a dead end here. A note. For whoever finds this. Find this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Market East. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Leg's broken, can't get out. And even if I could, there's these crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how my wife died, and I guess you can tell her I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. I knew it. Well, it wasn't a Deathclaw, but I knew there'd be something here to ambush me. Can I get up here? No. Okay. I gotta go to the water treatment plant or whatever it is. Check out that area. I think it was up there. No, it was over there. Where all the water's coming from, probably. It was deep enough to swim in. How surprising. Also, my detonator that I have on my person, surely that's what Ulysses wants, right? They said that the package that was delivered or whatever was like, but the detonator, I thought. But oh, they said it also had a voice, so maybe not. Are we gonna be fighting people in here or creatures? I don't freaking mini nukes. Damn you. Can I? No, marksman carbine. I guess I could just waste that one. I was hoping to sell it, but I don't really need the money. If I needed money, I wouldn't have bought a wind Brahmin. Okay, so they're afraid of fire, apparently. Doesn't have to be flares specifically. Well, I do have a flare gun, so maybe it was flares. Maybe the flares light them on fire if you shoot with it. Okay, what's going on in here? There's no enemies left. It's all dead. A manager's terminal. Email to City Treasurer. I apologize for emailing you again, but I still haven't received a response to my previous 7 emails. Once again, we desperately need more funding to improve safety protocols at the water treatment plant. Current protocols are absolutely appalling, and I don't even want to think about the consequences of a failure on the local water supply. Listen here, you pinko commie-eyed puke. I got your lily-livered defeatist emails. I ignored them because they made me throw up in my mouth. You understand we're fighting a war here against the Reds? And the only thing standing between you and hot atomic Armageddon is me and my base full of giant nuclear missiles. Answer me this, Specialist Batinsky. If the American people are overrun by Kremlin Joe and his cronies, what good will clean drinking water be? Wow, yeah, I mean, true. Who needs to drink clean water when you're at war? Crazy. The well-being of the citizens, the health of the people. Oh. More nuclear missiles. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing it's just lore in this place. Because I don't see anything else. So far I've missed one lore note. I don't care, but if I can find it, I would like it. It's probably going to be somewhere on the journey in Ulysses Temple. Or whatever. Maybe. Maybe not. I can't get up the hill. Okay. I definitely haven't gotten all the nukes to explode, but I don't know where else they would be at, so I guess I'm not going to worry about it. If nothing else, I'm just glad that I'm not going to be like randomly talked at by Ulysses. Since he stole Eddie away, I couldn't speak to him anyway. I mean, he can't just yell at me randomly. Combat helmets, some 12 gauge, I'll take those. I'll take this. Marked scout armor, purified water, runaway, stim pack. Don't need any of that. There's a pool. Some flashbangs, which I'm not going to use. I like that I'm just like not engaging in like one whole aspect of this like DLC. They have flares. They have flashbangs for scaring off creatures. I assume the flashbangs do something to the humans, and the flares scare the creatures. Just not interacting with it at all. just don't want to. So I definitely missed some of the unexploded nukes, but I have no idea where they're at. Okay, so where's Ulysses Temple at? Supposedly right there, but I don't know how to get up there. Ah, through there. Right. It's up this way. Also, calling it a temple is awfully, like, vain. This is like a oh, my body is a temple kind of situation, I guess. Maybe just like in a way that's like it's just his home. Wants to keep it clean. I definitely clicked that instead of... I think the reason it didn't disarm is because I pressed the button to to pull out my weapon at the same time. I pressed the button to pick up the thing. I think it canceled my input. Oh, pillow. Didn't expect it to be you guys. Do you guys, like, worship the guy? Ow. That one actually hurt, whatever it was. I think that, I think melee weapons might be, like, really strong in this game, because I don't have, like, any melee skill, and it does a lot of damage. I guess the downside is you just have to get close and then get shot a bunch, probably. I'll take that to repair my armor, because I'm probably in need of repair by now. Yeah, a little bit. I haven't been picking up any medium helmets to use, but sure, maybe I'll come across them eventually. Was there a nuke down here for a shortcut? There sure wasn't. Ooh, ammo. Do I have any inventory for ammo? A little bit. I'll take the 10 mil, because that's what the shoulder-mounted machine gun uses. And I may repair my shoulder-mounted machine gun with that shoulder-mounted machine gun. See if it's actually damaged first. Not really. Okay, we're now officially at capacity, so I can't pick up anything more, really. Unless it's something like unique, which I will do. Do you reckon they sleep in here? I guess they must. There's a pillow here. It's like curl up like a cat or something. Well, they got beds here, so maybe not. Oh, it's like a vault or something. Wacky. Oh, it's a silo, of course. There's been silos everywhere. I don't know why that surprised me. I think that's overcumbered me. Yep, sure did. Okay, what do I want to drop? A combat knife? I don't need. Frag grenade? I don't need. A whole lot of the hatchet. Don't need the guns. Don't need any of the grenades. Don't need satchel charges. There you go. Don't need rockets. Probably. Well, there is a hostile. And you should detect me. Because I've detected you. That hurts! Rude. Is this... Does this mean anything? Is that just... Oh no, I can't access the commissary. Oh. Eddie's gone. I bought mains reports. Occupied estimated, yeah, pod and chamber, yep. I bought mains area, yes. Access main corridor. Hey now, stop that. Stop it. Okay, well. Repair pod terminal. Open repair pod 2. It's because it's occupied, apparently. Are you Eddie? Are you my Eddie? Ow! Eddie! Must have been an override function piggybacking on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. Oh, no, of course I came after you. I was going to leave you. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Didn't even realize that was an optional objective. I just went in there and rescued Edie. Eddie. Not Edie. Why do I keep calling him Edie? It's because it's EDE, so I keep pronouncing it Edie instead of Eddie for some reason. Just, it's not that absurd, but it's annoying that I keep saying it that way. Heal me. Oh, can you activate this commissary, please? Here. Here. Come here. Thank you. Please? There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and sell... I don't really have anything to sell, do I? Just ammo. Mostly. Some dirty water, cat eye, fixers, jet, MREs, psycho. I don't need steady. I don't need stealth boys. I don't need cigarette packs. Wonder glue can go. Deathclaw eggs, cigarette. Okay. Mini nukes can get out of my inventory. They're heavy. I didn't know why I didn't drop them earlier. Flame refuel, energy cells. 12 gauge. No, that's all good. Hang on to all that. I don't need 4570s or 308s. There you go. Okay, now inventory's a bit better. Oh, hey, an auto dock with an elevator. Right after I healed myself. I don't need the flare gun. I didn't mean to pick that up again. Okay, so that's clearly the way I have to go. What's this direction that I ignored? Wasn't there a door back here? There was, yeah. Oh, it's a room full of trash. My favorite. I don't want your grenades. I don't want your mines. I don't need your laser RCW. Guess I'll take that, because I can use it. Medics, pre-war money. It's fine. There's nothing else in here, really, is there? Just that. Kind of odd, but sure. Just a closet full of junk. Okay. Let me get my big gun out, just to be ready for engagements. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before you go ahead, nope, go for it. Track down Ulysses in his temple. Deal with Ulysses. Give me radiation per second. How dare you? What you doing, Ulysses?
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Still don't understand why you're doing this.
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package, destroyed it all, nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath, a place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
If you meant to kill me, you should have done it a long time ago.
Not if you believe in what you follow. Kill no courier. Kaiser's words. I honored them. Other couriers could have been legion, like me. The truth is, you serve nothing, believe in nothing, killing you meaningless.
Wow. Yeah, what happened at the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing is madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
I mean, yeah, why, just let me answer for it, not the others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
If you want to end things, let's just do it.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier, you and I, here with the old world flag as witness.
Disable iBots. How would I do that? Is there like a terminal nearby? Oh, is it this? You got it, Eddie. I believe in you. Just hold them off while I look for a terminal or something. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Don't worry. Hold on. Just keep on keeping on, bud. There seems to be like some traps down here for some reason. Yeah, well, that didn't work out. What am I doing down here? Is this the iBots? Ow, rude. Disconnect power. Yeah. Send iBot shutdown command. Send the iBot shutdown command. Science required. Yeah. iBot successfully shut down. Reconfigure the iBot's targeting systems. Yeah, do it. Ow. Rude. There you go. Back my legs, please. I only have one doctor bag? Aw, dang. Well, I guess the iBots are mine now. This is... I didn't really need to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why it's an option. Hey, what the heck? You're supposed to be on my side.
Movement.
Yeah, I'm just down here, bud. I'm not like doing nothing.
Running out of time.
Running out of time for what? Oh, you're like immortal or something.
The dead men of the new world.
Oh, what?
They've come for
World? Hey, get out of here. Can you stop that? God, rude. What happened to your usual diplomatic approach? I wasn't... Well, I mean, he's clearly lost it. There's no diplomacy with this person. He just wants to see the world burn. There's no sense in discussing it. Shutdown command. Yep. Reconfigure targeting. There you go. I've disabled their iBots. Now I'll just move very slowly back because that leg is busted. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming to get you. I'll be there soon. Just keep on fighting up there. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Where am I? Who's shooting at me? iBots are doing their business. Ulysses is there. I bet I'm supposed to be using these to blow them up. They do like a lot of damage. How'd that feel, Ulysses? You good? Oh, you're invisible. You're probably supposed to use them to blow them up, but I don't... Don't really know where he's at. He went invisible and then sort of wandered off somewhere. Oh, there he is. You got any more of those things around? Oh, you do. Go right there. There you go. I'm missing one. Can I blast that one? No. Ah, there it is. Wasn't even that hard to spot. Yay, I did it! I got all the warheads in the divide! Hey, Ulysses, how you doing, bud? Nice. Something, 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 bear and bull, I don't know, whatever. Give me your stick. And your outfit, I guess. You had 2 anti-material rifles? I guess he must have been running around grabbing them off of corpses. Don't throw a freaking plasma grenade at point-blank range. Are you crazy? Ow! Rude. So how do I stop that thing from going off? Oh, there's a terminal over here. I wonder if it could be this big terminal here with the glowing light and the button. Do I want to activate it? Surely activating it's going to make it launch. I'm going to be like, oh, I tried to stop it, but it launched. Oh, okay. This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown to launch the missiles immediately. Attempt to cancel launch. Redirect the missile to target both NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missile to target Caesar's territory. I feel like attempting to cancel it's going to cause it to fire. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to code-breaking robot to crack it. Eddie, help!
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. No. If you're really sure you want to do this, go ahead and stop the missile. And goodbye. Truly a hero. No. Eddie. Oh. Eddie was a hero. They saved us all. Probably.
At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier. Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
One small part held on till the end. His last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. It skipped a whole segment for him, unfortunately. The one from which Eddie from the Divide had been something. For now, the courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it, even if the Eyebot couldn't.
The courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam.
Wow.
There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Who the hell's from Vault 21? You need to get faster reading skills. I tried, like, that, first of all, one of them skipped, and the other, like, all of Edie's messages were, like, really fast. The Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain a reputation with followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Wow. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can put an endurance point in and maybe get another implant. Because I want implants. The end. What'd you give me? Courier Duster. Okay, sure. Old Glory, I already had that. A Red Glare I already had. Ulysses Duster, Final Message, Mask. I already had these. I picked these up off your corpse. I guess if you just didn't get it fast enough, maybe. You can grab it. Snakebite Tourniquet. Automatic use. Oh, interesting. 100 rockets for the Red Glare. I've already got a Red Glare, thank you. Alright. Bitter Drink Recipe. I'll take that, I guess. Hometown Hero. Wow. Ulysses' Final Message.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol I'd kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Wow. A message. Okay. So I was given the Courier Duster, which I guess is that probably the Vault 21 at the back, yeah. Oh, it's actually the... Oh, it's NCR, apparently. I guess it's because I'm allied with NCR, maybe? Wow, that gave me over cap of carry weight, apparently. Wait, was the cap... I always thought the cap was 350, but maybe it's not. Maybe I just never was able to get it above that without realizing. That's not! Oh, no! I thought 350 was max. Actually, maybe it is, because this gives me 25, right? Yeah, maybe it is. But anyway, that's fine. I can use a Ulysses mask, or this rebreather, or a marked helmet, beast eyes, whatever. Ooh. Now I'm Ulysses. Okay. I'm not going to be wearing this. Maybe I should wear the duster for the battle. I don't really want to, though, because it's a bit... It's not very strong, and I think I'll die. Let's head back to Novak. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Does that say that? Really? I didn't see it. Yeah. Also, I got the standard, didn't I? Whatever it was called. Gold Glory, that was it. It's just a stick. It's just a standard without a flag. Let's put all my clothes away that I'm not going to be wearing. It might be worth holding on to this just in case I get over encumbered. Okay. Put all my weapons away that I'm not going to be using. Actually, I kind of like the shoulder-mounted machine gun. I might keep that. No, I'm using... I don't need that. Ugh, I pressed the button! The evil, vile button. Okay, now we're talking. Now I've got my actual gear back on. I don't need the laser detonator, but I can't put it away, I guess. Where is that? Okay, and I can put this in here. Ammo. What do I want to carry? I guess I don't want to carry ammo, actually. So I'm not going to carry the shoulder-mounted machine gun after all. It's just going to be really heavy. The amount of ammo I'll need to make it operational. Do I even have any 10mm ammo? I don't think I do. Oh, I have some. I have 2,500. Ooh. I have a lot, turns out. I'm using a flamer. I actually do want flamer fuel. I don't need rockets. I don't know what I just put away. My finger twitched on that one, whatever it was. It's probably something important. That's probably the breeder, thinking about it. Okay, let me get my ammo back and then I'll end my stream. What do I need? I need energy cells. I don't think I have an energy pistol. Oh, I do. I have the pew-pew. I need energy cells. I need electron charge pack. I have a pretty decent amount of those. I don't need more, probably. Microfusion cells. Do I use microfusion cells anymore? Did I find the snow globe there? No, I didn't. Microfusion cells for the layer. Okay, I'll take like 300. No, 250, 250. Nah, 200. 250. 240, that's fine. So we got that. I don't think I'm going to use this after all, just because it's going to be really heavy. I do need flamer fuel. 300 is probably enough. There you go, let's go put that shoulder-mounted machine gun away, even though it's cool, I don't really want to use it. There you go. Fancy suit, the duster, cowboy hat. Don't need all of the water I'm carrying. Super stims. Oh, the meat pie can go in there. Well, I need to put the that's gonna be in the that's gonna be sink food. Doomed run. It's fine. I don't really care about collectibles and achievements that much. I used to really care, but now I'm just kind of indifferent to them. Oh, that's why it's so heavy. I was like, why do I have so much stuff on me? It's that. Don't need that. Yeah. Probably don't need the ant venom anymore, ant nectar anymore, because it's not enough carry weight anyway. I want to clear out my inventory of stuff I don't intend to use. So put away that. That can go in there too, just for fun. It's kind of big, but oh well. Stim packs, turbo, weapon repair kits. Now the wasteland survival guide I think I can use because I don't think my survival's maxed out. Let's drop that. Drop these. Drop this. I'll just drop it all at once, so I don't have to pick it up individually. Okay, this is some of that good sink food. Delicious sink food. Putting that there. This is for guests. Toilet meat. Go put my money away just to get out of my inventory. I got some lunch boxes on me too. Let's see. I definitely have some Legion stuff. There you go. Lunch boxes. Seymour I can put down on the ground. Probably. I don't really need anything else in here. You know. Where's Seymour at? You just have Seymour hanging out in front of the... You know, just hanging on the couch. There you go, Seymour. Can't drop Sergeant Teddy. I don't know who that belongs to, but I'm not allowed to drop that one. Inventory is pretty much cleared out now. I think I'm good. I need to go in and reassign my weapons to spots. I hate that I have all these weapons I can't put away. This is 5. This is 4. This is 6. That's 8, apparently. Apparently the game already put them all back on where they were originally. So I didn't actually need to go in and do anything. Alright. We got power armor with our fan back on. Oh, you love to see it. It's amazing. There was one more thing I wanted to do, but I've forgotten what it was. Oh, it was go get my implant. All the way up to the clinic up here, wherever that is. There it is. If it lets me, I assume it will, but...
Hey.
No idea for sure. Where's... Oh, there you are.
You're back.
Implant!
Alright. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
Yes! Yes! Oh, charisma or regeneration? Give me the regeneration.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Give it to me.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I will be like the lizard. And the sea creature. Yes, thank you. How much money do I have left? 27,000. Just double checking that I can't get another implant. No. Okay. You cure my addiction?
You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
All right, sit still and let me work.
So buff out's great for you. What are you talking about? Everybody knows buff out's good for you. It makes me so strong. Hello, Autodoc.
If you're planning to stay a while...
I need implants. Yes. Speed while crouched. HP, AP from food. I don't really care about that much. I want the speed, though. That sounds great. And I have enough for the next one, too. Nice, thank you.
If you're planning to
Give me the other one. Implant me more. That one. Drinking radiation removed. Yes. I am more machine than anything else. Whatever I used to be. Whoop. Okay, now we go back to Novak. To my hotel, where I'll end my stream. Because I have my implants. I've got my my weapons all sorted. Just make sure by switching between all of them. Yep, looks good. I guess I could weapon repair kit all the ones that are kind of slightly damaged. Not sure if an implant addiction is much better than a drug addiction. I mean, I don't know. Have you tried it? One of those people who is afraid to try the implants. You know, you don't want to have the heightened senses of the robot bits all up in your brain. You don't want to just shove some weird technology that you don't understand inside your body. Your lawyer advised you not to answer this. Look, what could hurt putting this old world tech that nobody understands how to use inside of you? Surely it's fine. Anyway, it's time for me to end my stream. What the hell? What is that? What is that? What is that? What am I seeing? I'm seeing like my pistol, but it's like up in the corner of my screen. What's that? Well, now it's gone. Oh, whatever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Inscription. I'm going to be playing Inscription again because it was fun. Then Saturday Against the Storm. Sunday something. Maybe Power Wash again. Maybe American Truck Sim. I haven't decided. And then Monday I'll be back with this. I might beat it on Monday. I don't have any more quests left. Other than the ones that are just the story, right? Yeah. This is the one for, like, protecting the president. This is something I haven't done, which I could have done just a second ago. I could go get Eddie back and see if it actually works, because it glitched out before, so I wasn't actually able to do anything with him. But I might be able to bring Eddie back to the scrapyard finally. And then this one is well, I mean, it is what it is. It's the finishing touches. So I guess, like, yeah, I think I'm gonna end it next. I think I'm gonna be done with New Vegas next stream. We'll see. But yeah, I'm out of here. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.